Hey, you alright? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey, Troy.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask?
I do not. However, I've been put in charge. You should be congratulated.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the...
Fine.
You're the...
Do you believe in miracles?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather? After rumors in an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 285 pounds, Crimson Chris Owens!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
The wait is finally over. WWE's newest superstar has finally arrived. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Bach, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Calculating the next move here. Power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. He puts him into the corner. Oh, what a kick. Vicious. And saw what was coming there.
Gotta hurt. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
There's the clothesline.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this. Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Laying out with a power slam.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Taking flight.
Body splash. Dropping the elbow. And his onslaught continues.
He's in straight-up attack mode. Into a spine buster. This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie. Welcome
to get worse.
to Sister.
The face of Adrian looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
Outlook is bad for Buck.
2.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him?
We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea. You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you. The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 285 pounds, Crimson Chris Owens!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's.
Everybody show some respect for the Don.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Oof! Flawless takedown. Oh, torturous knee. Steered away there. Dominating shoulder tackle. Big splash. Oof.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Clubbing blows.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, what a clothesline in the corner.
Oh, running elbow drop on target.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Oh, he flips that around. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Boom! And a big boot.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
It seems like he has no way to escape here. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, what a quick answer. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Into a neck breaker. Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
This is nothing short of disturbing. Oh, so frightening. So arrogant.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Follows up, shoulders down. There's 2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget, I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
My ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Helsinki, Finland, Princess Asia!
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
And now placed in the corner.
She countered that into her own offense. From the middle rope. Uh-oh. Look at the power. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh.
Good night. Good grief.
And Vega gets contested there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Neckbreaker! Ouch.
Well, crisscross action and
What a rolling elbow.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
Just grounded and pounded.
Uh-oh.
And Zelina reverses it.
Zelina finally creates some more offense for herself.
she's able to turn things around, and she might be back in it.
What a boot.
Oh, my God. Someone call a dentist. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Went for the springboard and missed.
Hammering down on the knee.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Just punishing their opponent. Oh, kick right to the spine. I think she's looking to end things here. Springboard, but nobody home.
Superman punch! Zelina being sized up.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Zelina is in big, big trouble.
Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Princess Asia!
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard.
And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. Right now, they're making sure every bone's still in place.
Back into the ring now.
From way up. Double axe handle connects.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Counters. Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
A string of counters.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Straight to the knee.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Oh, my goodness.
Will jam your leg in a bad way.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jason Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Oh, lifting with these knee strikes. Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Oh, tossed aside.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Incoming! Big time powerbomb!
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Setting up for something here. Powerbomb! Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Down on the arm, beautiful.
Dropping the elbow. The challenger taking some minor damage.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Taken down with a body slam. Stops the kick. Unloads a shot to the gut. He answers right back. Running power slam.
When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
And a well-timed counter.
Watch out. Swinging neck breaker.
He's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Boot right to the throat. A quick reversal from her. Running knee lift. Tag is made.
What do these two have in store? Double shoulder block. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Effective counter.
JC Jane just toying with her opponent now.
Arm wringer. Right hand will counter.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
King one step ahead.
Looking the leg. Oh, fisherman driver.
And the champ needs to count early. We have a pin for the title. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Lexus King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped.
It's the coronation. The challenger comes up big.
Tag made, fresh partner in. Strong right forearm.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Looking for the high knee, but instead found a power bomb.
Big punch. Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
be getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffee next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like
Sister Abigail. Mark is out. That's it.
this is nothing short of disturbing. Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie. Welcome
to get worse.
to Sister.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
There's two. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. so might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match that is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
From Arlington, Texas, weighing in at 285 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Crimson Chris Owens!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
Supernova 11, to be precise.
And representing Metaphor from Air.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Punch right in the head.
Locks up.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Corner, a couple back elbows to follow.
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Turns it around.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Oh, and the rope forces a break. Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stop right to the arm.
Oh my gosh!
Punishing power slam.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
That'll move you back.
Oh, what a clothesline. Hurled away. God. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Lift it up. What's next?
Now that's what you call impact.
Ooh.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, man.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh, WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Punch lands. What a counter.
Getting out of harm's way.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Put into the corner. What could be next?
A show of disrespect from Dar. Catches an uppercut.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hit. Here he goes for the win. And he breaks the count quickly.
Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds. Clothesline. Got him.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Double axe handle. Oof. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Punishing the human body.
He could pin his opponent right here. And a kick out.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Good night.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here, but we still have two more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Stop after stop after stop.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. And into the corner he goes.
He almost got caught by that one. Got out of there at the perfect time. Punch! Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy.
Look at that for reps.
That is something else. Rough landing.
Clothesline in the corner. He's completely on defense now.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to. Taking flight. Diving body splash. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Crash landing, powerbomb. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Stop after stop after stop.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent. From the middle rope.
Axiom sensed that was coming.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, what a nasty knee lift.
Dropping the bow.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
He's got that boot. They are doing whatever they please.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Oh, an overhand punch. Axiom reverses.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Scoop slam. Shoulders down. What? Oh, he kicked out. Couldn't quite slam the door yet. The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick. Intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Is this it? Is this the end? Kick out at one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed.
Taking flight. All the way down to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
And his stamina's going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Sister Abigail. Good night.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence.
Oh, my! He's going for it.
Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Not even a near fall there. Smart, attacking the arm. And he avoids what was coming.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big-time powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Textbook scoop slam.
Lariat. Focusing their attack on the arm, and bang! What a punch. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Big splash.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And he turned it around.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Caught in a bad spot. Outside! And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Taking their time. Vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring.
Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. Huge toss.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Goes into the corner. On the top rope now. Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
What a superplex.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Fighting out of it.
Stunner. Super kick.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right.
What a nice count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey. Stop after stop after stop.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows.
And Wesley's limits continue to get pushed in this match.
That has to serve as a wake-up call for Wes.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Big clothesline.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman.
The running Meteora.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
Shoulders up before two.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Wards off that offense from Wes. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
looking to take it to the air now.
Double foot stomp.
Wesley is in serious danger. 2 count.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, Crimson Chris Owens.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens...
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Power slam.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut.
What a clothesline.
Not a good spot to be in. Down with a powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Looks like he's coming back in. Caught with a lariat. Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
What a
Good
punch.
measure.
What a reversal. Reversal. And that turns things around. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Goldbuster. Ooh, bullseye.
I don't think Wolfgang enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, this is what the chamber's all about. He knew what he was getting into.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And he goes for the pin. And here's the cover.
It's Duke Hudson.
Can he score the pin? Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Blackjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut.
What a clothesline. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
And there's Wolfgang back. He could do it here. No, he kicks out.
He's far from finished.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. Wolfgang's eyes just glazed over.
Out of the pond and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. We've only scratched the surface here. Many more eliminations to come.
shot. Ooh! Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, shin breaker. Ooh! Elbow drop. Piercing. Vicious right forearm. Going right after the neck. Neck breaker connects. Being carried around now. What a shot. Oh, no. What's he thinking here? I'm questioning if he's thinking it all about it. Please, no. Oh, nice takedown. Gonna spin them over and... Oh, look at this. Boston Crab. Single leg crab is in. Using his leg strength to escape. Right to the kidneys from behind. STO! Cover! He breaks the ref's count before 2.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
And slides back into the ring. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. He may get the 3 count right here. I think so. He kicks out at 2.
He just won't give up.
Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Working around the ring. Oh, no. Here's a cover. Could be it. Kicks out after 1.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Big boot. Boom, what a forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Going up. Going down, punches and counters out.
Double underhook applied. Off and that blow has him wavering.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and pain.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, no!
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Drop kick from behind.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. No, 2 count.
How in the world did he kick out?
You doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch. Perfectly executed submit. Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. And what a throw that was. Sister Abigail.
That could be Fraser's demise.
2. He kicks out somehow.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Unique pinning combination. A defiant kick out after 1.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Go ahead. This could do it. And he fights it off. What a match. Sister Abigail. Good night. Cannot finish Nathan. 2. This Elimination Chamber match is now down. Got him hooked. DDT planted him.
Did Jensen just close this out?
In position and now muscling up their opponent
for a devastating crucifix bomb.
2.
Here we are, a triple threat-like dynamic for the last 3 competitors in this Elimination Chamber match. Oh, man, the neck breaker.
He thinks he has it. Is this it? No, it isn't. He kicked out.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster. Narrowly escaping there.
Totally helpless at the moment.
2 count. Shoulder up, shoulder up. How? How? Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Targeting the...
Escape and a takedown.
Oh, he went low. The humanity. Shoulder tackle. Shoulders down.
And now these two are fighting for that final fall. Bam!
Nice job dodging contact there.
Jensen stopped that in its tracks. And he gets discarded out of the ring. He's headed to the top now.
Perched up top.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Returning back to the ring.
Boom. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
With the counter. Not looking good in this position.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
He's back going for the cover.
He might just have it.
And the count stopped short of 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Big forearm.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Double underhook. Neck breaker.
There it is.
Now the pin. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, Sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a...
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing. In the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Wow. Punch connects.
Ducks under.
Let's go behind. Into a German suplex. Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Rollins got surprised there. No. Ooh. Boom, right in the button.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. What a clothesline.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And the counter from Rollins.
Sling blade.
A reversal. Well scouted. Uh-oh. Ooh, great anticipation. Rollins just a step too slow. What a punch.
Ooh. Insecurity finds its mark.
Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
It's locked in.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
No!
Oh, my goodness. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
He makes the tag here.
Bang! Vicious boot. Good night. Good grief.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Face, meet, knee.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Placing her in the corner.
Uh-oh, not a good place to be.
Put up with a big one in the face. Becky has lost any momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for. As their opponent trapped, double underhook.
Neckbreaker.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt. She was close to the end there. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Trading counters here.
Caught the leg.
Uh-oh.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Stopping it.
Oh, forearm smash.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, she retaliates. Sent into the corner.
There's the tag. Going up top.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh, no.
Double stomp right across the spine.
Champion's in trouble. The numbers game shows no mercy to anyone.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp. With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Dragon screw.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole.
Boom, boom, persistent
barrage. Oh, took the opening to kick them right in the face.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Big boot.
Running knee lift.
Oh, that knee just rocked him. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Scoop slam.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Wards that off. What a response. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Oh, backpack face buster.
And Becky now getting in position.
And that holds Becky back. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
The champ goes for the cover. She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Intercepted by the man.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Sent to the corner.
She turns it around with the reversal. Sharp knee. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Tag it in. Oh, what a forearm.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Boom. Boom.
And now thrown back into the ring. Downward spiral.
See ya. Reached on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. The champ taking care of business here.
Oh, and momentum is slipping. The champ with the cover. The challenger stays alive.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Wicked clothesline. Ooh!
Snatched up from the canvas
Into a spine buster.
Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation.
Sister Abigail. Good night.
Champ close to ending it here.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Late pin. Championship on the line. And going for the pin.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, Crimson Chris Owens and Princess Angel.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up, and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then, what?
Then, the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie? No!
Guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archive.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
Miss Two Titles is here.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has two signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Oh, my Lord! Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Right to the ankle.
So precise.
Another one? That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Back out. And now propped up in the corner.
Series of kicks in the corner.
What an incredible moonsault.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Uh-oh.
And Io's offense gets fought off. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. No doubt, Io is having trouble here.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Double stomp.
Vicious. Insulting.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, ouch. What a boot. Look at this. Just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Ooh. Io moved at the right time.
No! Champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Here's the pin. And a new champion is officially crowned.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake. Are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall.
The following contest is an
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Brutal stomp to the body. And then the chest as well.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Turns that in his favor. Ooh. Oh, my God. Got him where he wants him. Up and down. Falcon arrow.
Incredible. Catches a punch.
Oh, boom. Huge kick connects. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, missed connection.
Up and Falcon arrow. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, what an axe handle. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Tag made. Here we go. DDT.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Two. Barely kicks out.
Just barely, but it counts. Saw what was coming and got out of Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion, that's me. And architect of NXT, Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutinies tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now. And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Got him in the corner now. Tag made. Drag their opponent to the center of the ring. Going to apply a submission hold here. Looks like the Tequila Sunrise. Top rope. What are they going to do? Big splash under the leg.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Right to the face.
My God.
Uh-oh. Stops that offense from connecting.
Belly to belly. Vicious.
And now the tag. And Jimmy able to reverse that.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Razor sensed that was coming.
Oh, a flying forearm on the mark. Flying forearm. Boom.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Saw it coming and avoided it. And uppercut. Being placed in the corner here. Splash! Jimmy Uso looking dangerous in there.
Any attempts of offense from Razor are being sapped.
Uh-oh. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Enziguri.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow. Ooh, knee right to the spine. Make your legs go numb. Ooh, and he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
He finds a counter for Jay. Oh, my. Turn that around and spiked him. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker. Placed him in the corner here.
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
I'm not liking Razor's odds here.
Jimmy Uso looking to put this away.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razor into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one-ish all over again.
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo, too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit and your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following contest.
Outnumbered but not intimidated, it's the Usos.
And their opponents at a combined weight of...
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. It's a guy
Right on the mark.
Turning the tables.
Side headlock applied. For a good measure.
He manages to slip out of the way. Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Good defense there.
Oh! Caught with a punch. Oh!
Spectacular athleticism.
Adding a little flair to a damaging impact. Quite the showmanship.
Uh-oh. And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Placing him in the corner.
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jey lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Oh! Oh, man. Breaker's shoulders are down. For the match! Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Stiff headbutt. Jimmy gets intercepted. Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Ooh, he fends that off. Again, a tag is made. Here comes the double team. What do they have planned here? Oh, goodness!
Make a wish. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Enough already. Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker. And he's looking out of sorts now.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
What grace! Float over to the DDT! Jumping clothesline! What agility!
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Non-stop blows.
Jey Uso positions his opponent in the corner. Boom! Hip attack. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Top rope. Oh, ouch.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, right into a counter. Oh, look at a scoop slam.
Coming in off the tag.
Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, what a kick. Again to the back of the head.
These two are finding an answer for everything. And he is directed into the...
Tag made. This one's over.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
From behind, chop block. Champ off one step ahead. What a tank down the... Oh, there it is. The captain's in trouble here.
Chin lock back to his feet now. And his elbow going to create some separation. What grace. Float over to the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa. Oh, merciless knee to the face. Now Shinsuke Nakamura is the legal man. Finds the answer for Nakamura.
Propped up in the corner.
Boom. Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right. Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack. And he counters. STO.
Turning it into the pin.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Tag. There it is.
Caught with a clothesline. He averts the offense.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Armringer.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Getting him right into the corner.
Using their boot on the throat in the corner.
The But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder.
And that move looked to throw Champ off his game.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though. Planted face first. Spear! Does Jimmy have any fight left? Making the most of that with the pin.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And Breakker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough. Jimmy Uso with a Samoan drop. Oh, he scattered that one. Gets driven into the corner. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. And there's the tag. Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter.
Make a wish. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Oh, he fights Jay back. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. Ooh.
He counters with a great reversal.
Breakker showing no fear, no intimidation.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on.
Kinshasa! Celebration imminent for Nakamura. And staying with it into the cover.
Unbelievable! Kick out at 1?
Unbelievable, more like inhuman. Nakamura thought he had him, thought he had this match all wrapped up. Suplex. And he is directed into the corner.
Caught by Enziguri.
Elbow drop.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt. Ooh. Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Ooh.
Dueling reverse. Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Jimmy Uso looking to put this away.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jimmy Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed focused and pulled off a huge win. 2 on...
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
KO is here on NXT.
And their opponents, first, from Marieville, Quebec, Canada.
Sami Zayn, another powerful superstar, has joined Mutiny.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task.
Big elbow. And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh. Ooh. Well measured.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Don't do it.
Sliding into the ring now. Taking a flight to nowhere.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Looking for the single leg, the foot DDT.
And Sami's focus looked like it was shaken after that.
Yeah, that ruthless side of Jimmy just absolutely took over there.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Ooh.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, no. Set through the table. Look out. Slingshot crossbody. That was ridiculous. So
here's the pin. And Sami Zayn gets out of the pinfall.
It is
something they'll want to keep up.
That unraveled on Zayn.
Sharp punch.
Driven right into the post. No way to get out of that one.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Submission time.
Dragon sleeper up. He is not willing to go to sleep yet.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And that has to bring Jimmy down a peg.
Zayn capitalized.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team.
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived at NXT Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow, losing this kind of generation.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Oh, right in the face. Locking up with one another.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Oh, arm drag. Oh, step up enziguri. Think about the agility it took to get that leg. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power into Jade.
Will Jade end this? Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel jaded. Sally felt the full force of that one.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Into a sidewalk slam.
Wow. Awesome. Shows great wherewithal there. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Jade gets fended off.
Poorly timed offense there.
What a response from Sally. Oh, what a hip toss.
Whoa, that was nice.
And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly.
She'll take things into the ring. Oh, step up Enziguri. Jade dodges that attack. Tackles ruthless. And now Cargill is stalking.
Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel jaded.
And it looks like that opens Sally right up.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary. You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Oh, man. And she anticipated what was coming. Ooh, forearm.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Oh.
Neither competitor is backing down. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power into Jade.
Cargill stamping an end to this. And then quickly the cover.
2 count. Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bayley? Yes! She accepts! Bayley and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
KO is here on NXT.
A woman obsessed with championship gold. Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And from San Jose, California,
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Both superstars countering one move after another.
She's out of it, guys. Jade now trying to capitalize.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And it's into the ring.
One counter met by another. Attack to the back of the neck. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Countering that offense.
Big elbow drop.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
What rage from Ciampa being shown.
Gets out of the way of that one.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go. X-Factor.
Down with a suplex.
Speed tackle. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Leading her into the corner now. Go.
Going for the elimination.
Speed tackle.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Back into the ring she comes.
Lift off.
Forcefully delivered.
Time to the top rope here. Misses the target. Spine buster.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Big right hand. Down on the jaw. Bite your tongue with that. Impressive display of power.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Hooked up in a pump handle. And neck breaker. Goodness.
That was nasty.
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Oh, what a kick. Might be looking for the elimination here.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
And able to beat Bailey to the punch.
Stomping down.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, the grueling nature of this type of match starting to set in, starting to wear them down.
Oh, God. Oh, man, right across the chest.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Sharked right out.
And Kevin Owens picks up the win.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
And that DDT was well delivered.
What a barrage of stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. Caught with an knee. Mounting. And hammering away. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Producing a trampling. From the middle rope.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Bringing this back into the ring.
That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. What a counter! Now looking a bit worse for wear.
She knew this battle royal would be grueling. Some bumps and bruises were always part of the plan.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes. Going up high with the punch. Look at this strike.
Incredible power slam.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. Ooh, what a full-on club.
She left herself open.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Nice running crossbody. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, knee drop. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Snap suplex. Punch straight to the face. Stays off the attack. She counters it. Oh, what a DDT. Wow. And able to beat Perez to the punch. Clothesline. Well, that'll leave a mark. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Escapes out of that attack. Forcing her right out of the way.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Sit-out slam.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
The range has shifted.
Trifecta.
Oh, man. Going up high with the...
It's all over. Roxanne Perez comes up. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Being set up in the corner for something.
Perez caught by surprise.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
This is how you spoil someone's night. DDT!
Lights out.
Completely steamrolled.
Boom! DDT! Bam! Over the arm. STO! Axe handle finds its target.
Oh, God. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Got out of the way. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. She might need to regroup. She knew this battle royal would be grueling. Some bumps and bruises were always part of the plan. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Oh, and knee. Lights out. Back into the ring here.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Just ejected from the ring.
Has been eliminated.
Boom.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Oh, wow.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
Oh.
Has been eliminated.
And here we go. And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
And their opponents, first, accompanied by CM Punk, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT Champion, Trick Williams.
Trick possesses ridiculous confidence and off-the-charts athleticism.
Now, Williams is a cut above the rest. He has the raw...
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT Men's and Women's Champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised. Oh, and a leg breaker.
She's able to evade. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb. That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Oh, man.
Right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Strong suplex.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Ooh! Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, bad landing.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does look... Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
And she kicks out.
Not quite.
And Io gets pounced on.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh,
Up across the shoulders.
Return fire from Io.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. She fights back with the counter. Oh, straight forearm. Ooh, one step ahead there. Oh! It looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that.
Sky saw a vulnerable target and didn't hesitate to land an explosive blow.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, my Lord, what a knee lift.
Trick Williams trying to fire himself up. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Slam down.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow.
Shoulders down, this could be it. She kicks out in one.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point.
Coming in off the tag.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Spear! Spear!
Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, man. She's starting to struggle here.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in the handicap match.
Boot right in the throat.
Oof. Io Sky floating over it.
The Koji clutches in.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation at this.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, and an elbow does the job.
What a shot! We could be moments away from Sky's doom. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
The lights are dimming for Sky.
Oh! Cargill's really displaying aggression. Cargill goes into the cover. This could do it. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power to Jade.
Will Jade end this?
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. And she's tagging out.
Escape that in a hurry.
That could make an opening for her. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And face first they go. Boom.
Seated.
Punched. My goodness.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
Driven face first.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh, what a forearm! And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
Trifecta! Cargill controlling the pace now.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense.
This could be it. It could end right here.
And referee cuts off the count at one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, what a tackle.
Ooh. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Caught the leg and makes them pay.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
And he's going to the top.
From the top. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Oh.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Oh.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Jaded.
And Williams is out. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Io has lost any control this match. This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Oh, what a
tackle. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. Has Jade settled this?
Now it's a cover.
That's gotta be it.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Sent into the corner. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Double leg takedown.
Stop! The genius of the sky might take flight.
Here we go.
Crushing impact on the splash. Here we go. Cover.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Ah, jeez.
Tagged into the action.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oof. Oh, man.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Pump kick. And Trick gets knocked around again.
Williams finding himself in deep water and very close to sinking. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
This is just brute power. Release German. Oh! Makes the pin. This might be it. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bayley, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes, but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is and their opponents. First, the team up. Making their way to the ring, the team up. And their opponents, the team up.
Normally at a tournament. This is troublesome for Dempsey. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. And we see Gargano. Every strike more devastating than the last. Jay puts a stop to that. Backdrop suplex. All the way up. Oh, no.
Takeaway cover. Could this be it?
Back to Gargano. And she kicks out at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
German suplex released.
You saw that being telegraphed. set up in the corner now.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Big forearms. Chop. Looks like that really got him there. That type of physicality earning Dempsey the advantage.
Driven down with a powerbomb. Super kick. Nope.
What a display of strength here.
Big time escape right there. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoist her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
She executes cheating.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Dempsey has the leg.
My God, what a striking display.
Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Breaking up the pin attempt on the teammate. And then we have Baszler.
Goddamn, right in the corner. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
She executes cheating. Perez won't come back after that.
There's two. And she just broke up that pin. Now we see Baszler.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
From behind, ripcord, boom, knock him down. Ouch.
Toss. Hope you got your room. From way up. Crash landing. And he retaliates. Just like that. Sent out of the ring.
Kick to the back.
But
Careful clutch. This one's going to be over soon.
bringing up the hole. This match will continue. She's been struck yet again.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Still only got one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Oh, check this out.
Oh, God. Oh.
Draped over the top rope.
Super kick.
Counter.
Roxanne Perez looking for quick pop rocks.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades. Whoa, blow. How cheap is that?
He might have him.
Stopping the pin there. But now we see Cargill. Over the top and lands awkward. Cargill goes in the counter. This could do it.
Jay can seal it here.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Rolling knee bar. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it.
What they have with
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Double axe handle.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Charlotte.
The Queen of Spades showing her power. This is going to be stiff.
drop suplex?
Meanwhile,
Roxy Perez. Transitions to the...
But is it enough?
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Super kick finds the mark.
This match is getting the better of him. And in these situations, it's hoping that was enough. Was it? Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Into a big right.
Jade Cargill hooking lines of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel it. Lights out from the top.
And meanwhile, Shane is down. Could this be the end?
Makes the cover.
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Here we go. In for the DDT. Lights out. Going for the win. Oh, a teammate intervenes just in time.
Oh, catches a kick to the face. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that impact. This...
Now there may be no escape.
Gargano escape. From the top. Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Fades one. Now a stiff shot to the head here. Lifted and completely helpless here. And some effective offense with that one.
Clothesline all the way onto the apron. Oh, the counter's with a shoulder to the gut. Running clothesline.
Phil Nelson. Phil Nelson prying open the arms. A big power escape and a shot to the back.
Oh, jeez. Bad landing off the reverse line.
DDT. And now here's Cargill.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Jade Cargill and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were gonna make SmackDown a Mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it. Because they'll have to face me.
looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And I think we just might see Uranagi.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Ooh.
Oof. Going for it again. Uranagi. Bam. Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors. Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Turns it around.
Oh, ouch. And Tony just taunting his opponent now.
Big forearm.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Oh, strong impact. No, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Counters to gain the advantage.
Turns things around with a headbutt.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. Remarkable power being shown here. And there's the Uranagi.
Planted them.
He's going back to the well.
And now it looks like they're done. See what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Ooh, elbow strike.
What a counter by Lexus.
Big back body drop. Oh, you see the height on that?
And there's the tag bailing into the ring.
Boom.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible. Suplex. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh.
Cross body. Whoa. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso, but he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. The challenger enduring the punishment.
The champ is going for the cover.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Spine buster. Heartbreaker. She tags her partner in.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Float over.
Float over. Nice. DDT.
Oh, the elbow connects. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, he saw it coming. And quick response to Jay's offense.
Looking the leg. Oh, fisherman driver.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Propped up in the corner.
Big splash across the exposed leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. As the clothesline delivered, stepping through, holding on for another. They are just trying to punish their opponent right now. Full control.
Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Spear! That was vicious. Made it for the tag.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
crooked referee. Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
My Lord! That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Jeez. What a punch. Boom, what a punch.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. What a clothesline.
Big elbow drop.
Big splash. Boom.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
A fall-away slam. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Ooh.
Now he just looks defenseless with every attack.
Yeah, he's got to find some respite here.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Ooh. Sliding out of danger there. Clothesline.
Off with their...
Shoulders down.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Not yet.
Oof. And avoids taking any damage. He was waiting for it the whole time.
Not even a one count there.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Check out this power all the way up. Sit-out powerbomb.
Ooh. Hit with the knee. And Trick saw it coming. Shoulder tackle. Ooh. Strong kick. My goodness.
As their opponent trapped, double underhook. Neck breaker.
Sister Abigail.
Good night.
That has Trick rocked.
Boom. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Oh, boom.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
And it's over. Big tag team win there.